Alright, kia ora everybody. Let's move the mic in a bit more. I think we're all set up. Excuse me, as I immediately lose my voice. That's the way to do it. Kia ora everybody. Kia ora, welcome in. We're back today with more messed up Stardew to generate colouring prompts. So if you weren't here for the last one, I love a video game called Stardew Valley. It is one of my comfort video games, and I've downloaded a mod that allows me to mess it up. So it's playing this game in the most random way possible, which if this is your first experience of Stardew, not really the experience you should be having. But in order to progress in this game, we have to unlock things through checks. And these checks are what we've been using to generate random prompts for colouring. And so far, excuse me, so far we've managed to generate enough that I have completed the fish tank, which is quite cool to see. So yeah, welcome in, Ethelene, welcome in. So I still have a few prompts from last time, as well as my messy thing of where everyone's house is. I also have the Junimo colouring book, which is another Stardew Valley colouring book. But I thought I would come back and see what we could do in this game. Now there are a couple in here that I think I could colour in as well, but I'm going to start off by playing one day. I mostly want to just go around and double check every location and see that we've got everything sort of unlocked we can get unlocked, because I was getting really stuck. So let's bring the game up. So this is us here in our little house. We have no channels that we can watch. And our house is still definitely Pam's trailer, so that is correct. Now we're not going to be able to go anywhere right now because it's 6 AM. But I do want to just triple check all these places and see if there's anywhere maybe we've missed. Or if there's something, a dozen leeks, we'll accept that one, because we could possibly pick up a dozen leeks. Mandy and Georgia Girl Colours, kia ora, kia ora. You've coloured 6 pages, you're on your 7th. Well done, Mandy. Enjoyed the random mod colouring from the other day? I'm glad you did. We're at it again. So, because I'm a little stuck. I got a little stuck last time. So it's possible that maybe there's something that we're missing. Like maybe there's a room that I can go into that I had no in crop ready to harvest. So my game also still half thinks it's in full. When I look at the overview it says it's in full, but we're not in full, we're in spring. Because we broke the game a bit. You can send me art tags. I'll do art tags in a little bit. Wild horseradish. Not what we want. We want leeks. Yeah. Alright. It's 8 AM. So doors should be starting to unlock soon. And then we'll be able to actually triple check that we can get everywhere. So, Leah, can we get into yours? It's locked. Okay. 9 AM. Okay. Here you go, Mandy. It'll be coming up for you. So yeah, hopefully we can find some more checks and then we can get some more prompts and then I can get some more colour. Because I've got quite a few pages that are near coloured. They just need like a couple more prompts. Today was National Stationery Store Day. National Stationery Store Day in the US. Okay, cool. Open stock Caran d'Ache and Polychromos. Nice. Oh, that sounds like a fabulous way to spend the day. Right, now there's nowhere here that I can get. This has not got any secrets. This is just literally... Okay, that definitely does nothing. Leah's. Can't get into Leah's. Okay, so we need to obviously do some more friending of Leah. Or can we friend her? No, we should have enough to be getting into her house. So it's just locked. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, this is our farm. With its massive overgrown weeds. Grab our coffee. Yeah, we passed out again. We passed out a lot. Fresh apricot. Yeah, I can give you a fresh apricot, Emily. That's easy. I forgot to triple check, but I think it's pears anyway. Perfect. Yeah, I just heard my phone buzz that I got an email, so I would absolutely check that. Okay, I can't enter Abigail's. Can enter in here. Do I have anything Abigail would like? Not really. Apart from maybe my dagger. Can I even... I'll just chat to her. Oh, I can give you a coffee. That's right. Everyone loves coffee. There you go. Have a coffee. Alright. And then I don't think... Yeah, that leads nowhere. Coloring Magical Worlds? Nice. Polychromos only $3 US. That was awesome. You get a colour in 50 Zodiac Minis? Good choice. I did nearly contemplate colouring in that today. Or like, the Monster Minis or something like that. But then I was like, no, I still want to do some more Stardew and try and figure out where I'm stuck. Oop, leek, we need that. And see if I can figure this out. Alright. Oh, we got a cutscene, but I don't think that gives us anything. Right, does that mean we can enter in here? Which just gives us a bus tunnel. That's fine. That doesn't take us anywhere. And we can't go upstairs to Willie's. Okay. Actual Piers gives us a casino. We can't buy... we can't buy the beet seeds yet to do anything there, so we can't get into the back room. That's Elliot's, which has nowhere else to go. Oh, well, Emily, you want an apricot, so have an apricot. I found a progressive barn and a book of crabbing. Awesome. That was for some friendship. You're gonna try and colour in House of the Dragons? Ooh. It looks like a good book too. Sorry, I'm losing my voice a little bit, I just realised. I can get into Haley's room. You can't go any further than that. Ay, ay, ay. I think it's just I need to maybe focus on doing some more quests and friendships and stuff like that. Oh, hello, Granny. Yeah, have a leek. Spring onion. Oh, I don't think you like that. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, she disliked it. Whoops. And it was a gold star dislike. My bad. Sorry, Granny. Should've just stuck with coffee. Everyone seems to like coffee. We'll just stick with coffee. Alright, where the heck is the Stardrop Saloon? That's right, that's the bug lair. If we want the saloon, we go to Haley and Emily's, which I actually think is Jodie's. I think I got Haley and Emily and Jodie's mixed up. So I think this one's actually Jodie's. Yeah, alright, Gus. Ooh, we got spicy eel. I would normally grab that. But we'll grab a bunch of coffees and then we'll give one to you. Because I think maybe doing some quests is going to unlock some more stuff for us. Billy, did I give you a gift? Have a gift. See, everyone likes coffee. I can't give her a gift because I've already done it. Alright, who wants on the board today? It's Mia Lewis's birthday tomorrow. I can't fish yet, Demetrius. Ah! That's not good. Just me pressing the wrong button. Let's just go over here for a minute. I might have just pressed X on my game. My bad. Well, at least I can now go back to the start of the day and skip all that starting time. Oh, my bad. I'm a professional, can you tell? Chaos Farm. Random Farm was my tester. Cool. Right, back to the start of the day. I just realized my... No, we will leave it there. We'll bring it down a bit though, so it's a bit more. Okay, so sorry about that. I pressed X. That was dumb. Has this changed? No, it's still the anchovies. It doesn't matter. I can't do the anchovies. But we will take this, the leeks. No, I went to go and press X on the game again. Oh. See if there's any more leeks up here. Okay. Alright, so we know we're going to do that apricot quest again. Well, we need to generate some more prompts in order to colour, and that's what I'm trying to do. We did get prompts with Emily. It was just so quick. I wasn't expecting them, and I didn't write them down. So it's also kind of a good thing. Actually, they've given them us still them here. So let's go here. There we go. So we got a barn and the book of crabbing, apparently. Well, we might as well read it, even though we haven't got any fishing rod. One day we'll get our fishing rod. Now, somewhere... Oh, travelling cart. That's what I forgot. Have you got any more checks for us today? Oh, free dwarf skull. Sure, I'll take that. And we got free bombs. So that could relate to a mining one. I think we've got quite a few mining checks, so we might be able to do like a mining sort of day. Just something. That's right, we can't go in there. Do, 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 do. Oh, I bet you to the... You're not going to be there for a while. I don't really have the skills to deal with the volcano mines. Maybe I'm meant to deal with the volcano mines. Like... Maybe that's what it wants us to do. I've been putting it off because it's not exactly what I want to do. Alright. Where's Emily on the map? Supposedly at home. We've got 5 leaks so far. Anything else we could drop off? No. Cassie! Hello, hello. I'm doing okay, lovely. How are you going? We have got a magic candy. Maybe we could try... Oh, it's a bit wild, but maybe we could try. We're back to random Stardew to try and generate prompts for colouring. Yay, I can actually watch properly today. Well, if you have any ideas, let me know, because I'm also getting very stuck now. Alright, let's get rid of this dwarf skull. Because the only thing I can think to do is to go to the... Oh, we got the Ring of Yoba. Well, I don't think anything in the books relate to Yoba, but yeah, the only thing I can think of to do is now to try and go in the mines, the Volcano Island mines. I haven't found the regular mines. Where did Emily go? Emily's supposedly around here. You might have been going to work. That's her actual house there. No, probably not going to be much help because you know this game better than me. Yeah, it's okay. It's always good to have fresh eyes on it, just in case. Emily, where are you? Well, I might as well say hi to everyone. I'm not trying to give a gift to Sam. Well, have a coffee. I just give you a coffee and now you're like, leave me alone. Okay, fine. Well, this is all I can think to do. This might be dumb, this might be dumb. These are really powerful and I am not. Eat that so you get buffs. Because we were already running out of health. Yeah, I'm just about dead already. Oh, found a traveling merchant stock size. Okay. Found level 4 combat. So I got a dagger. Cool. And I'm dead. Right, so that was traveling merchant, which I'm kind of taking to be anything the traveling merchant can bring. And then a dagger. So again, we've got more mine things. Uh-oh. I can't remember how to get back from here. You really had me worried. I thought you were a goner. Be a little more careful out there. Yeah, sure, Willie. Island can be a dangerous place. I'm aware, Willie. I seem to have lost 100 gold, but I didn't lose any items. That's okay. That's okay, then. I have no health. I don't have my... Oh, the island is a trap. Because there's only so many places I can go. Because up here takes us to the wizard's basement. We can't go anywhere from there. The elevators don't work. That takes us to Pirate's Cove, which has no exits. I don't think I have anything I can trade with you. No. That's all locked up. The tent takes us to Caroline's tea room. I wonder if this will be a check. Okay, we won't do that then. Yeah, no, this is where we got stuck last time because I can't go anywhere else. The only place to go is the mines, and we all just saw, except the mines here, take us to Petey and Pam's trailer, which is where we live in Pelican Town. So our only real option is to just exhaust ourselves. And then wake up tomorrow. I don't even have my hoe on me, so I can't even like... Alright, we'll just exhaust ourselves, but that's given us a few prompts, so we can now start colouring a page at least. Put ourselves to sleep. Roslyn! Hello, hello. Yes, it's more Stardew Valley chaos runs. We've just finished our day. We got stuck yet again. But we got a few more prompts. Alright, so that one is my map of where everything is. And then we go to art screen. You kill whatever that kills you if you don't die. Yeah, they don't always have all the monsters in it though. I don't get what it wants me to do because it's giving me like 2 more advanced mines and I suck enough at the mines. Right, so we got crab pot, barn, bombs, the ring of Yoba, traveling merchant, and dagger. So we got quite a few to do with mines. And we have one page that we started here, this one, where it's like a mining level. So I think we'll use a few of the mine related ones and we can do some progress on this one. Emily says hello too. Be looking as we're heading back home. Back with Mum, but I'll be listening. All good, Rosalind. All good. Also, hello, lovely Emily. This game that I'm playing has a character called Emily. We need to find her to give her an apricot. Ugh, itchy nose. Alright. So, straight away for dagger, I see we have a little slime here. And I think we're going to start with the slime. Because the tiger slimes basically killed us. So these are meant to be giant purple slimes. So I'm going to grab V16, V416. Deep purple. As you know, V414 would be slightly better. So we got a little slime here. And we got the giant one here. Ooh, shaky hands today. The only thing I can think of now that we need to do is we need to do more quests. But every time I've looked at the quest board, it's been for fish, and I still don't have my fishing rod. Maybe I'll have to see if I can hint at my fishing rod. So that's dagger. Alright, I want to find a reference image. Stardew Valley Mine Floor Mummy. Thank you, Wiki. The Wiki is always so useful. We have a delightful reference image here that even has the little boxes. So we want a little bit of bright blue for the pattern on top. 112. Well, I saw 111 and that one's close enough, so we'll grab that one out. And then we want a light tan and a darker tan. I'm going to do them in these more muted tans so that I can use some more yellow tans for the background. No fishing rod. I know, it's so difficult because fishing is something that I love to do, and I know a lot of chicks are behind fishing rods. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe I need to hint for the fishing rod. Because I know I put fish sanity on as one of the checks, so that means the first time I catch any fish, it's a check. But to do that, I need the fishing rod. So yeah, I think maybe I'd need to hint my fishing rod. I love fishing in this game. It's my favorite activity. I love fishing in the game. But can't exactly fish if you don't have a fishing rod. Right, YR312. Is a good ground color. Sorry, I keep bumping my camera as I pick out the colors. And then I want a light yellowish tan color, so almost this termite beige or straw. I think straw would be better. Y39. I'm going to pull that one out for the hole and the edge of the floor. Alright, so we're doing this for quite a few of the prompts for like mines and dagger and stuff like that. We're just going to finish off this whole level to bulk use up a few of those prompts. Right. And while I wait for that to dry, darker. You can watching while you play my time at portion. Nice. We are working on. Actually, I could use the bigger one there. We're working on a couple of prompts at the moment. This one is going to be for dagger, bombs, because you have to use bombs to take out mummies unless you've got the specific ring. And then a few other ones which I'll cross off in a moment. I just figured we'll do the whole mummy level. YR314. We want. Do a nice brown rock. It'll be a darker brown, and then the brown we use. Yeah, we're just going to colour this floor. One flat brown, and then I'll do pencil shading when I come in to do the whole page, which will be after we've completed the whole page. So yeah, I'm just using Ohuhu markers at the moment to base. Okay. I haven't used prisoners in a while, and they always surprise how smooth they feel. Yeah, there's such a difference when you haven't used them in quite a while. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my voice again. Okay, so that counts for bombs, dagger. I'm also going to count that for sword and club, because it's a few in a few of the mine elevators. And then there was another. We've got 2 barns so far. So we've got a couple of options for barn. I think I bumped my camera when I was getting my markers because it's out of line. Yeah. we've got actual barn here, plus we've got barn animals. Sorry, just had to respond to that message. Okay, we want to look at the barn. Alright, so this one is actually a deluxe barn. Nice. Accurate. Alright, we need some red. That's good. And some brown. Now, I know technically you can recolor the barns to be whatever you want them to be, so I didn't have to do the original colors of the barns, but I also really like the original colors of the barns, so... So this one is obviously for our barn prompts. And we've actually got 2 barn prompts so far, I think 2 or 3. So we could technically also colour in maybe like a barn animal, because we've got an extra barn prompt. Or we wait until we get something that relates specifically to that animal. I have that problem when I want to colour into every book but only have 2 hands. Well, Cassie, you just have to become an octopus. Clearly that's the solution. Like, don't you know how to just turn yourself into 8 tentacles so that you can colour in 8 different things at once? It's the only answer. Of course it is. This little bag thing here is brown. Is that all our brown? I think so. It's going to have red in the inside because it's going over with a darker colour. And then we need something for the roof. Honestly, E313 Swamp Mud. Sounds like a horrendous colour, but I think that'll work for the roof. And then, is it 314? Militarily olive will actually work for the windows and the darker areas. And then we need a light warm grey. Platinum grey. Whoops. Markers falling out of the container. Never good. Not much grey. Just a little bit on there. And then this colour goes over the windows that have been pre-redded. And even though we're not doing the chicken coop, I'm going to do those windows in the same colour in a moment, just so it all matches. We'll do the roof first, even though we don't have the chicken coop as a prompt. Just to make sure the colours match. Yeah. I seriously love this idea. I want to start looking for gaming colouring books now. There is a few out there for certain. But yeah, there's I want to get the Baldur's Gate colouring book. That looks really good too. I'm glad you're in a colouring mood again, Cassie. And yes, we are colouring for the moment. This is where we've finished our day, so our prompts have brought us here. Right, and then we've got, is it a deluxe coupe? It is a deluxe coupe. So we bring this image up. Okay, so apart from the red being more orangey, it's going to be fun to find, which I've just found. It's pretty much the same colours, just in reverse. So I think rather, because we've got two barn prompts, so I'm going to use one of those prompts to justify doing the chicken coop, because I want the colours to tie in. And since we've got the colours out, it makes sense. Because we want it to match where it's meant to match. So, start with our... Right, and then we want the light brown, and that's our little door here, and our window, and then if we get another barn prompt or we get coop prompts, we'll use them to colour some animals and stuff like that. I think that'll work. This is also dark. Okay. No rush for sent art text to ask for some background advice? No worries. We've got art text to do anyway, so it's perfect timing. Jai, hello. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. We're doing a good lurky stream today as we switch between gaming and non-gaming. get open the art text that's from Mandy. 6. Four, 5, 6. Okay, got those ones open. And then Shona has sent through some art text as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and some art text from Evelyn. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So, we'll start at the start here with some art text. And we make sure we actually get things open. So this has come through from Mandy. We've got a few different ones. We've got this Disney page. Yeah, Disney. And then... oh, that's gone way too big. There we go. Joanna Basswood. I like your fluoro jellyfish. I love jellyfish. Here's page. I've actually done this page too. It's actually a surprising amount of work, so well done. It looks really cool with the colours you've chosen. I love C pages. That's my brain trying to form a sentence. Yep. All the little jars. These look really cool. Just cogs turning. Yep. I like this one too, Shona. We have this one here. This one looks like a lot of work. And then we have another beautiful sea page. I love all the coral on this one. This one turned out gorgeous. So many great pages, exactly. Thank you, Mandy, for sharing all that with us. Appreciate that. And then we have... so from Atheline, we have this gorgeous page here. This is the House of the Dragon colouring book, I believe. It's looking great so far. I like the colours you've chosen so far. Might have to get this. Might have to get this one. Not this week though. But yeah, might have to get this colouring book. Love, love, love. It's very much a colouring book up my alley. Thank you for sharing, Atheline. And then, right. We've got a question from Shona with some art text. Could use some advice on the background. I feel like leaving it white makes it seem disparate. Put a desert sand beige, but I don't want to conflict with the mountain or the bones. Put some kind of blue gradient. Can't go too dark because of the dark vines. So this is a page here. Yeah, so you could go light blue, and it would be an opposite to the beigey colour. What book is that? It's beautiful. This is, I'm guessing this is Nature Mandalas by Malpamini Chatsapanagatu, or one of Malpamini Chatsapanagatu's books anyway. You want to do copper, gold, copper along all the dots? Yeah. I would be inclined to do blue because it's the opposite. I'm correct. There you go. Sometimes I can just look at a page and go, yeah, it's this book here, which should show how often I flick my books. Also, a little troublemaker has come up behind me. Yeah, especially if you're going copper and with the browns and the golds, like the browns and the greens, I would be inclined to go light blue. I wouldn't worry so much about a gradient because you've got quite a lot of darker colours in there, and if you're going complete opposite, the light blue should in turn make it pop. So yeah, I would be light blue personally. Sounds like a few of the chat would also go light blue. But of course, don't let that sway you if you still want to do beige. Yeah, it's gorgeous though. It's looking really good. Thank you so much for sharing with us too. We have a little troublemaker on the desk. I was thinking immediately like a muted yellowish, so like the light beige that Shona was also thinking of, which would also be very harmonious to the page. And if you didn't want to whoa, can you let me get them out of the packet? Like so desperate he's trying to eat them out of the packet. You've still got them on the desk. That's all you're getting. And that's your quantity of treats. He's like, more, more, more. That's all you're getting. Hello, treat fiend. Yeah. He is a little fiend, to tell you that much. Not the dirty paint water. No, we've had this discussion before. That paint water is full of glitter at the moment. Nose is wet too. Alright, I don't know what else you want because you've had your treats. Do you want down? There's plenty of room for you to get down. Are you like, I've had my treats, now I'm done, I want to go? Don't you eye up that paint water. You can get down that way. There's plenty of room for you to get down. He's such a little troublemaker sometimes, you know. No, you're not drinking the paint water. We've had this discussion before. You're not allowed the paint water. I know you really want the paint water. You can go down on the ground. Him and dirty paint water, I tell you. He's just come in from outside. He has multiple water bottles outside. Water bottles, water bowls. He's got plenty of hydration around him. Yeah, he's already wandered off. Isn't it funny how you can see they're planning their crimes? They are very subtle, yeah. The way that he just stares at that bowl, you're like, you just know. He looked like a kitten. He does. Sometimes I swear he's not 15. He just acts very kittenish. It's like, he's a little troublemaker. That's what he is. Anyway, let's get back to our coop. Our chicken coop. Oh, hopefully this dries a little lighter than our red on the other side, because it is actually a slightly lighter red. But I still haven't made my replacement colour chart for page 2 of my Copics. So I'm still in the blind when it comes to the reds and the pinks. Does anyone have any recommendations for a decent pencil sharpener? I just use cheap ones that I replace frequently, which, yeah. Mostly because I know with a lot of the expensive ones, I don't think I could get a replacement blade in New Zealand. But someone out there may have some recommendations for you, Cassie, on pencil sharpeners. Alex, hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely. We're having another random Stardew prompt game day today. So we're just working on a couple of generated prompts. We got barn twice. And so I've decided to use one of my barns to actually be the chicken coop. Just because they have very similar colours and I wanted them to match, so. Colouring in the barn and the chicken coop. Okay, that little bit's meant to be red and I've missed that. We'll colour that in a second. Okay. Alright, I've been using the same tool shop one for years and it's the best one I've found, but it's still not great. Yeah. I use cheap ones, but I just replace them frequently so the blades stay sharp. You might be able to find replacement blades for it if you like it. Could just be that the blade's running dull. Just got a new set cheap alcohol markers from they cost me less than £7. Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with the cheap ones if you're just wanting to block in colours. Like honestly, I could be doing this with the cheap ones. I've just got my Ohuhus. Normally I would do it with the cheaper ones because I like to save my brush tips when I need the brush tips. Right, so barn. No, where did you transfer from? That's okay. It'll cover it. Never thought about the blades? Yeah, it's one of the big reasons I don't buy the big expensive ones because it could be a case of that it's just the blade that needs replacing and can I get the blades? Okay, I think we've got everything. Got crab pot, which I've done the fish. I've done one thing. I've done that one, but this one, do we have anything in here that can come in the crab pot? No, but we can just use it as more generic fish. More generic fish. Where's that red orange? And then our fish are like a gradient in the background. That's what we'll do for crab pot. We'll just do some random background fish, even though it's not quite what you get in the crab pot. It's adjacent to. Okay. Remember when Ohuhus were the cheap markers? Yeah. I brought a Derwent one, not super expensive, but it fell apart in like a week. Oof, that's not good. I quite often buy these Stadler ones with the 2 holes. I quite like them. I've got these cheap warehouse ones, they're not bad either. And then these are Faber-Castell type. Look, there's another Stadler one. Here's proof of how many Stadler ones I have. Yeah, I don't know where the Faber-Castell ones are, but there's a bunch of the Stadler ones. Yeah. I got a hand tuning one that shaves instead of cutting. It's perfect all pencils. Yeah, you can send me a picture of it. Appreciate that. I always lose mine. Yeah, I have bunches of them everywhere, and it's like I'd rather have a few of them and oh yeah, I see what you mean in terms of shaves. It just grinds away at it instead of cuts into it. Doesn't have a brand name on it though, looking at it. So it's not one where it's like $3 on Temu. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so this one doesn't look like it uses blades per se, but that's the thing I was always worried about, is if it uses blades and the blades get dull, I can't replace the blades. Yeah. You do get a spare blade? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so there's an option for you, Cassie. Alright, so let's switch back over to the game. And let's see what prompts we can generate for our next lot of colouring. Chaos Farm. Somehow my prompts have ended up on 3 separate pages, but that's fine. Yeah, that might be an idea. And if it's something that you can source locally, it might be a bit easier for, you know, sourcing different things. I know words. Okay, it's Mia Lewis's birthday today. We also, well, we still need to bring Emily an apricot. It's all good that there's a frenzy down south. I can't do a thing about it. Unfortunately, because it's raining. Farm fresh potato. Okay. Okay, except we can't get into Robin's, so we're not going to be able to deliver that one either. We got some bombs. We got the Ring of Yoba, which I'm already so stocked on rings. The travelling cart now has more We got a new dagger. And now we got tea sapling recipe. Nope. We've got a level 12 dagger. Well, we're getting better daggers, which is nice. Okay, we've also now got a spare weapon just in case, which is nice. Actually, no, we need to keep our watering can. Oh, we have got a watering can on us. Good. I forgot we have a walk totem to the desert. We could walk to the desert. We might unlock something. Okay, let's... Oh, random teleport track. Oh, that's fine. So the first time I harvest something, we get a check as well. We get 1,000 monies. I don't know how these result in things, but you know. Alright, we ship both of those. The ship sanity. Alright, and I'm just realizing that if we take forage, do we even have the spring seeds? Oh, yep, we do have wild seeds. My chests are a mess. Where the heck is my scythe? There's my scythe. Okay. Let's go see if we can get some more forage. And then we can make some more. Hopefully get a bunch of leeks that we can give. Ooh, blueberry seeds. That means we can harvest a blueberry. It's a summer seed, but we can hold on to it for summer. Right, now do we know where Lewis's is? Go to Elliot's for me, Lewis's. I normally don't give birthday presents, but we need the friendship boost. Here you go, have a coffee for your birthday. Oh, we didn't get anything. Now, can we? We can. So somewhere in here, I think we have to build a... Yeah, no, from Marnie. Do I have the staircase recipe? I do. Okay, I need 100 stone. Because I wonder if that will take us down to the basement or if it will actually take us to somewhere new. A lost book. Woohoo! Alright. Well, that's something to consider trying, as we can get into Mia Lewis's room. Where did I say Emily's? Emily and Haley's is at Lewis's. See if we can drop off this apricot to Emily. Skip the cutscenes. Cool. I should have brought the trap with me. That's okay. So we've got a desert totem. So I think that's what we're going to do, is we're going to use that desert totem to go out. We got another fairy dust. Not mad at getting some fairy dust, but... Okay. We'll take stuff with us. We just don't know where we're going to end up. Alright, let's just see what happens. We go out to the desert. What is out here? Alright, first things first. We can pick up some... Pick up some forage. Right, Sandy's, what are you? Hey, it's Clint's! We found Clint's. Okay. So we really need to find a way to get out to the desert. Clint's, Sandy. I don't think I have anything on me in terms of boxes, but I've got boxes for you to deal with, so... Oh, I put away my level 12 weapon, didn't I? That's dumb. That's dumb. That's okay. Oh, wait. I need to say hi to Clint. Wow. Rude. Okay. Well, now I know where I can get stuff cracked, like my geodes and stuff like that. Right, Skull Caverns is the island house. Not exciting, not the mines. Okay, well, we found Clint's, which means I can get stuff cracked now. Because I found it weird that we kept on getting mystery boxes and geodes and stuff like that. Alright, there's nothing else we can really do out here. So we might as well return. We still have a few more warp totems, so that's good to know. I'll go and put those away. Because here we've got Omni Geo, we've got golden coconut. Oh look, we've got piles of coconuts. Okay, just found a few more things I need to sell. Okay. Oh, went the wrong way. He can open all the goodies, right? Yeah, he can. So we could at least get our things opened. I don't know if there's anything in there. But the fact that they've been given to us makes me think it's like a check and we need to get those things opened, you know? It is definitely a lot harder thinking about this game in a completely different way because of the checks, like, especially with no fishing rod. Now that's what I was going to do. Hint, fishing rod. Did you mean lightning rod? No. Maybe it's fishing pole. Hint, fishing pole. Fishing level? No. I don't want a fishing level. I want... Fine. What's it called? I'm sure it was just a fishing rod. Fishing stick? Yeah, it might be training rod. Bamboo pole. Hint. Bamboo pole. That's not bamboo. Barbed hook? No. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to do double hint. Ah, it's not double hint, it's double help. There we go. List of current commands, goal. Gift, unstuck. Ah, that's what I was looking for, unstuck. Sleep. Oh, there is a sleep command. That's all good. Yeah. It might be progressive as well. Hint, progressive fishing. Ah, there we go. You can't afford that hint. So I'm not even at that point where I can hint for it, but that's what it was called. And that's taken so long that now I can't go into the trailer. Oh well, at least now we know we can do this and just end the day. Alright. We have got a couple of things. Hey, we got staircases, so maybe my thought about the staircase thing was right. Right. So we got eggplant seeds, another mine elevator, jinx trap. Ugh. Lovely, that means I have bad luck. And then 5 staircases. Yeah, so the fact that I got staircases makes me think I'm onto something with this whole Mia Lewis's and going down into his. Clint now wants to farm fresh potato. I don't think I have any potatoes. I'm flashing like that because I'm jinxed right now, so I have -8 defense. Fairy dust. I should really use the fairy dust on my ancient fruit. 1,000 gold. More hay. Ooh, I got a galaxy soul. Okay. Island resort. I can't use it on there. You think you finally finished the Cyclops page? That's exciting. Okay. Well done, Cassie. If anyone's like, this song seems so out of place compared to everything else. Yes, it does. It's in purpose. Right, the staircases will come tomorrow. So, let's take all our geodes and stuff out to the desert. Alright, that's all our geodes. Let's see. Stardew boss music. That's there's a couple of characters that like start a band and that's their song. Oh, right, you open at 9 AM. My bad. That's fine, except I don't think I brought my axe, so I can't chop anything down. Picked up all the forage, so there's no forage. Except for that one up there. I don't have a fishing rod, so I can't fish anything up, so we just have to wait. Send art text for whenever you're ready. Fantastic. Let me just get Discord open for you. I gotta wait for... Alright. I've got that ready to go when we do art text next. Which will be when we have our next, probably after we finish today for colouring day. Right, Clint. Oh, of course, I can buy to upgrade tools. And these are all checks. Okay, okay. But all of these require bars, and I don't have any bars. But all of these are checks. Look, there's my fishing rod. There's my freaking fishing rod. If I buy the iron axe upgrade. So I need an iron bar, which means I need... Okay, we have things. Do I have the furnace recipe? Fish smoker. Furnace recipe. Yes, I do. Okay, so we need ore. Okay, we have progression. Flower seeds. Woohoo! Bombs. Okay. Ore. Limestone. Advantage play. Kia ora, welcome in. I love Stardew Valley. I just started playing it last week. Nice. It is it's an absolute favourite game of mine. We're playing some very messed up Stardew Valley. We're using the Archipelago mod to randomize it, so I'm playing in a very random, chaotic way. But I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, if you say you love it, you're probably enjoying it. Ooh, another sapling. Right, we've got lots of things that we can drop off at the museum now. Use fruit in summer or year round. Okay, well, we can just plant it here. Okay. So we got like one piece of iron ore. Okay, so we need to go back to the farm. So what I just got excited there, sorry if my brain didn't explain. So Clint here, who we find by going to Sandy in the desert, has a thing called upgrade tools. These are all checks, and I can see on the side here, I can see what they are. So the iron axe upgrade is the fishing rod that we have been missing. So if we get if we get 1 bar of iron, we can get a fishing rod finally. If we can get another bar, we can also get our iron pickaxe upgrade, and that means we can get a star drop. Now I'm hoping we don't have to also get the upgrade beforehand, but I might need to get some copper just in case. So I'm going to go to the shop, and I'm gonna make sure I've got 30 copper and 5 iron ore and 5 of those, because I just want to make sure we've got enough freaking ore to do this now that we've found where the heck the check is. I'm excited. Ooh, and I got a fishing level. Okay, that gives us another prompt. We got a fishing level because we got our foraging up a level, which is great because that means when we do start fishing, we'll be starting with a little bit more Okay, I did have all the resources I probably needed, but I'd rather have extra than not enough. Alright. Alright, so we're going to do at least a couple of copper bars. I could have done with picking up more iron, but that's okay. Need a phone call? No worries, Mandy. Right, we'll get the iron going. While the iron's going, we'll go to our museum, which we access by going to the sewers, because everything's messed up. And go drop off. Oh, I went too far. My bad. Oh, there's a new prismatic jelly. I can't do either of these because I can't access the mines. Sure, I'll just select that one for the sake of selecting one. Can't do either of them because I still don't know where the mines are. But at least we found our fishing rod. Alright, so we found the movie theatre. That's a prompt. Bone mill. That's useful. Not. And bark trap. Yay! We love traps. Alright, that's everything we can donate. Just in case we can get any more iron, but mostly just stone, which is fine. Kitty in the grass, yeah. I gave them pets for a reason. Right, so back to making iron. Not iron, we're making copper. I'm gonna do a lot of... I want to have quite a few copper bars before I go out there because we are running low now on desert walk totems because I've used 2 of them because I didn't think to check the shop the first time I went out there, or else I would have clicked. Still would have probably had to go out again to buy all the stuff anyway. Alright. This is the most exciting gameplay. Oh, what time does Sandy's close, actually? Open from 9 to 11:50. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. That should be enough. Oh, I just realised we're running because Clint may be leaving his shop. I think he closes his shop at 4, even if the Oasis is open. Phew! Okay. Oh, I don't have money! Damn it, because I just spent all that money upgrading to get all the ore. Fudge me, I just wasted a desert totem. I am super smart. Alright. Let's just triple check what you need for warp tendons. You need 3 of those. Okay. Cool. That was so smart of me. Yeah. Oh, we have 2 more now. It's okay. Okay, so we can't go out there until we've made a ton of money. We've got some flower seeds to plant, so let's just get things planted, so at least we can sell a bunch of them. They're not worth much, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Moving up here, that and that, so I don't spend it on something else. Oh, we've got gold ore too. Oh, we might as well get some gold bars going. Because at worst comes to worst, I can also sell those. I don't think I can chuck those to sell, can I? It'd be really nice if I could. Nope. Thought so. Alright, just seeing what we can sell off. What else can we sell off? Okay. How long do you have to go? Still ages. Alright, let's go to sleep. See how much money we can make. I need 1,400 minimum because of the okay. Yeah, 5,000 money. We also got a nauseated trap, which is fine. And we made... Oh yeah, we made more than enough. We made nearly 10,000 gold. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We can do this. We can do this. I know I would normally colour after each day, but I want to get this freaking fishing pole before we take our little pause. I will accept that, Sam, because I'm going to get a fishing pole today. We also have to staircase Mia Lewis's house. Right, I don't think... Yeah, they're full seeds. I don't know what to do with a galaxy soul at the moment, because... It's one of those things that's like, okay, you can just chill. Don't need all the ores, but we can take all the bars. Right, we have some time to kill before things open. Oh, this is exciting. We're finally going to get a fishing pole. And then once we get that, we'll pause. Because it won't come till the next day. Not spending $8,000 on that. Yes, we have money, but we need lots of money. We have one warp totem left after this. Get the fishing pole! Yeah. It won't come till tomorrow. But at least we can get it. And then we can also spend what extra ores we have to get some extra bars we'll spend the extra money we have to get extra ores, to make the extra bars, to then buy what's remaining. And hopefully, on our final trip, we can buy all the rest of the checks. But the main thing is that we get that fishing pole. We have our bars, including our one iron bar. Upgrade tools, right. Iron Axe upgrade. We found our fishing rod! We found our fishing rod! Oh my god, I've been looking so long for our fishing rod. Right, we might as well get that one. That one. as I get all the copper ones done. So we also got Sebastian. It's a portrait of Sebastian, a mining, and a bark. We got another trap. Right, we have 1 gold, so we can get a wool basket or a bomb trap. Well, I don't want either of those. I'll take the wool basket. Alright, and then shop. So 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 bar, 4 bar, 5 bar. Because not everything's quite unlocked yet. And I think we got enough gold and copper. Copper's fine. Yay! Alright. Return to the valley. So the fishing pole will come tomorrow. But before we end our day, because I would be willing to just straight jump into sleep, we got one more thing that we wanted to test. Which is... take a staircase. Itchy nose. Get a speed movement boost. Right, now before I run around everywhere, to get to Mia Lewis's, we go to Elliot's. Alright, then we go into... no, I don't want to eat the daffodil. Right, so, little secret time. Yeah, it does take you somewhere different, but it's completely useless to us. So normally, when you put a staircase in Mia Lewis's room, it takes you to his basement, and this is how you can unlock eternal purple shorts, but you can also get a golden statue secret. Not the golden statue, you can get another statue. So, Linus's tent, Mia Lewis basement. So this is the Linus's tent, which does nothing for us. So I was right, but it's still absolutely useless. But that's fine, because we're going to... Lost book. Woohoo! We're going to go to sleep, even though it's only 11 o'clock in the morning. And we're going to sleep. And now we should have a pickaxe waiting, a fishing rod waiting for us. But before we do that, it's time to do more colouring, because we've generated a whole bunch more prompts. So we're back to the books. But before we do that, we also have some art text to show. This is from Cassie and is the Cyclops that she's been working on, and it looks so good. It's so good, isn't it? I love the blue of the eye with the blue of the background. This was the first attempt with Inktense as well for Cassie. You did so good. Try. Yeah, it's gorgeous, Cassie. You did a fabulous job. I really like using ink tints for base. Yeah, that's why I often use them for base. They're a fabulous basing medium. Thank you so much for sharing with us, Cassie. It's very striking. We also have an update from Eveline. I don't know why my voice decided to crack like a teenager there. I have this one here. Loving the colours you're choosing. A lot of people overestimate ink tints. They think they're scary, but they're really not. They're really not. I think once you really get it, it's like, once you just play with them, they're great. But I also know it's an investment. Sorry, I'm defrosting my hands. Working on an 80 Wheels page in his anniversary book now. Nice, Cassie. Love the colours of this Eveline. Love, love, love the colours. It's looking fabulous. Okay, so it's been 2 hours. We are going to go back to colouring now for a minute because we've got a whole bunch more prompts now that I can try and figure out what to do with. But before I do that, I'm going to take a little break because I need to go to the bathroom. I also need to get more water because I've drunk all my water. So I'm going to just put that up and turn my face cam off for a minute and do a little bathroom break. I encourage you all, if you want to take a bathroom break, to do the same now. You know, do some self-care. I'll see you all shortly. Okay, we're back. I decided to also make myself a coffee because it's cold, like really cold today. This music is so calming, it really is. Okay, so prompts that we got last time: monies twice, fairy dust, eggplant. Actually, we do have a full page. Do we have eggplants on here? No, we do not. Oh, we got a fishing level. So we can... Oh, we also got Sebastian. We got a painting of Sebastian. Feel like, yeah, we have coloured Sebastian, so that one doesn't work. But we got a fishing level, so I think we can take that as a prompt to do another bit on here. I think it might be time for a little nap. Fair enough, Cassie. You need to take the nap, take the nap. Alright, let's colour the little octopus. Bright yellow eyes. We want a nice warm brown. Stayed up a bit too late last night colouring. It happens. It's easy enough to do. Potato brown. I use this brown so often. Doggo wants to nap too. Follow me into the room, put himself on his bed. So now I'm gonna lie down. Yeah. Yeah, when they demand it. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Actually, so that'll work for our fishing level. I just realised one of the prompts that I've got is boulder removed. And I need to look in the Junimo colouring book. Because... we have eggplants on here. We have an eggplant on here. Okay, we need to do some in this book. I forget about this one. Start here, because I think there's also a boulder on one of these pages. But we got a little eggplant. I think we also had... that's the map. Carrots. Yeah, eggplant. And grape, although grape I've coloured on the other one, but I could colour another grape. Eggplant. Just gotta do the top. I actually really like eggplant. I think it's quite delicious. Great. And I just realized too that there's 2 roses on here. This is a full page, and in full you grow fairy roses, and that's how you make fairy dust. So this is what we'll use for our fairy dust prompt, is we'll color the roses on this page. See, this is why I write them down, because I may not straight away click where to use every prompt, but it'll come out. Whoops, I forgot half the leaves on the grape here. All good, Cassie. Enjoy your lurk. Alright. So there's eggplant and grape. Alright. And then we want to look up a fairy rose. That's not even how we spell it, Amy. My goodness. Hello, Zimakaro. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But hello. Welcome in. Oh, that's hot coffee. I'm doing well, thank you. We are playing Stardew Valley. But we are playing the Archipelago mod, which randomizes Stardew Valley, and then whatever checks we unlock in that mod are giving us prompts for what to colour in. And I'm colouring in the Junimo colouring book in the Stardew Valley colouring book. So we just go along and colour little bits and pieces as we unlock them in the game. So it's resulting in some very random colouring, but it's a lot of fun. And it's a very random, we did manage to finish the 1 page. It's a very random playthrough because of the Archipelago mod. So yeah, we're just taking a pause from playing to colour in some of the prompts that we got. And I got a couple of fairy dust, and I realised there's fairy roses here, so we're going to use these to be our fairy dust. Excuse me. But yeah, how are you going today? So this one that I'm colouring right now, the Junimo colouring book, is also by Kari Frey. My book has fallen apart because I've flipped through it so much, so that's why it's in this clear folder. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry, I've got a bit of a tickle in my throat. So the fairy roses are this beautiful light pink purpley colour. And that's fairy rose is how we turn into fairy dust. So we're just going to, again, base this. And there's our little fairy roses. And that means we can cross off fairy dust. As a prompt. Right, now the other one that I remembered was in here was we have a almost a cannoli. Where we have somewhere in here. Yeah, the glittering boulder. And we got glittering boulder as one of our prompts as well, so just having a look, see if I can find a reference for... I just unlocked a new creature in Moonlight Peaks called a Stony. It looks like a pointy rock covered in googly eyes. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Right, so it looks like the glittering boulder is sort of like browns with red gems in it. Reddish pink gems. Definitely dark brown. I get the feeling that I might be going over all these little bits anyway with a gel pen or something. It looks more like a meteorite the way it's drawn anyway, because it's with the the other unlocks. I know it's the glittering boulder. Yeah, the pink completely disappears when I put the brown over it, so which is fine, I expected that. I will pick that out later on with glittering gel pens, I reckon, when I do the shading. It's got a little pink tint, so there's a little bit there. Little bit of a... Oh, that's too... Oh no, the water in Stardew Valley is quite bright, so... Hello Stardust, welcome in, lovely. we're doing another combination playing of Stardew randomizer to generate prompts for colouring, and randomly jumping around in a couple of colouring books because of what's generated. So right now we just coloured in the glittering boulder. Yeah, boulder. So we can put that one back. And then I did see when I had a quick look here before, that looks like could be a carrot top. Hi YouTube chat. Yes, Zemikaro, we dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. And so you can say hi across the platforms because it combines chat up here. Alright, I want back to the wiki. Let's look up carrots. Yeah, no, I think that's meant to be a carrot top there. So I want a nice bright green. I think even this grass green, G410. And then, of course, we want orange for our carrot. Alright, carrot, done. Alright, this is summer. Got a little bit of summer done. Now we do have foraging, so I could colour in some of the mushrooms and the hazelnut, the blackberries. Colour in the little blackberry. Alright, need that same green I just pulled out for the carrot top. So I have quite a bright green top. A dark purple. Quite a bluish purple too. Excuse me. Sorry, I have to keep on clearing my throat. That's a foraging level. We do have crow. That's probably a crow. Love the little Junimo hiding there too. It's going to be a crow now. I do think it is meant to be a crow anyway. The crows have bright red eyes. Resmodius looks like he's power tripping. Yes. You sent through more art text, Mandy? Oh, good. Oh, that's so cool. Let me just get this reset up. So this is what Mandy is working on right now. Or just finished off. Look how bright and colourful that is. That's really lovely. Super cute. It is. It's done? Yeah. It was my brain just going bleh. But yeah, no, I can tell it's done. It's love the rainbow background as well. I think that really finishes off the page. Well done. You seen art takes a Stony. All good. I will get to that one too. Oh my goodness. Chai, if you're around, Chai has a bunch of googly rocks on her googly-eyed rocks on her channel. Chai, you might need to make a new one. That looks kind of cursed, but also fabulous. I love that Ilex. It's awesome in the cursed way, in the best way. That is Stony. Oh goodness. Thank you so much for sharing. Hey Lucy. Right. Right. So, what have I got left? Actually, I've got axe, and there's a bunch of wood at the start too. So maybe we'll do the wood log pile. Yeah, because you would have chopped them down. So we can do that. That'll do for axe. How long? About 2.5 hours. We're doing another one of the randomly generated prompts. So I'm playing Stardew Valley at the same time. And it is generating for us a list of prompts from the random checks, because we're playing it with the Archipelago mod, which randomizes everything. And so because of that, it gives us a bunch of random words that we're using as prompts for colouring in the Stardew Valley colouring book. So it's very fun. It's very random. We just got a major achievement before, and that we've now going to, when we go back to game, we'll have our fishing rod. It's something I've been hunting for a while, because you don't just get your fishing rod from Willy on day 2. You have to unlock it, and to unlock it I had to go to the desert to go to Sandy's, which is actually Clint's, and then buy the fishing rod by buying a tool upgrade from Clint. Right, that will represent axe, because we've got the wood. Coal. Oh, we did crows. So the only thing left on there is coal and the bookseller, which I'm going to move them to this one, and then I can get rid of that whole piece of paper. And now we're down to 2 pieces of paper for prompts. It's a few streams you've been looking for fishing rod. Yeah, finally got the fishing rod. Very, very, very pleased. Don't have a coffee plant growing here by chance, do we? 'Cause you can grow them in summer. No. Nope, not there either. Alright. We do have beans, which is a spring crop, but no. I love Linus's little tent right in the background here. Just having a look through, seeing if there's any other prompts that we can generate. Excuse me. No. I think we're at a point where we need to go back to the game. I think we've coloured in everything that we can. Prompt list is starting to look quite empty. We did do that one. We did do that one. We've done Iridium and Magic Rock Candy. That one doesn't count. It's a trap. Doesn't work. That's a trap. Yeah, the only thing we've got is we've got some mining related ones. So we could do some more on our mining page actually. Because we've got a mining level, mine elevator. I think even Galaxy Soul and the bone mill. In fact, you go to the prehistoric level, you get lots of bones too. So I think we'll just do a little bit of our prehistoric level. Prehistoric level Stardew. That's what I want. A picture of the prehistoric floor so I can look at the colours. Right. Sorry. Keep on losing my voice. Might need to just have a throat loss and this keeps on happening. It doesn't hurt, it just keeps on dropping out. Oh, I can't even open the thing. Still can't get it out of the package. Even with the package opened right up. This is where my nails are just too long. Okay, so the vines are like a bluish green. So I'm just going to colour some random bits on this floor, and that will represent a few of our mining related prompts. Right. I want this fetch green YG215. And that's going to be our floor. Okay. Got our floor done. So that will do for our mine elevator. Bone mill. Okay, so I'm just going to rewrite what we have left because there's actually very few left on these ones. So we've got ancient fruit, which is ×2, coffee, we've got a glow ring, Coal is part of mine, which we just did. The bookseller. Yoba. I don't know what to do for Yoba. Travelling merchant, which I usually just let be any sort of good I could buy at the travelling merchants. A galaxy soul is interesting. I don't know what to do for that one. Now, I got Island Resort, but there's literally no representation of the islands in either colouring book. Same with the movie theatre. So, we'll see. But we just got 3 pages of prompts down to that. So we have done quite a few of the prompts now. So I think it's time to go back and get some more prompts. Been switching back to our game. And going and getting our fishing rod. We can finally make some progress with fishing. You can have a sunfish, Caroline. That's fine. Just had a quick stop. It has been the most entertaining. Made the drive go quicker. I'm glad to hear that. Right. Just noticed I got to do some ship sanity stuff. Alright. Wool basket. Exciting. You can go into the chest of stuff that I don't think I'll ever use. Sebastian Pickett picture, which we have already got Sebastian. Fishing rod! It's a training rod, but it's better than nothing. And 5,000 gold. Oh my gosh, guys, we have a training rod. It's going to catch pittance, but I will take it. So, I'm going to see the travelling cart. No, none of that's worthwhile. Hey, where's my training rod? Did I just put it away into a chest? That was really dumb of me. I want that. We can go fishing, we can go fishing. It's with a pitiful training rod, but it's better than nothing. Sunfish! Right, we got 30 fiber. So, fiber. Right, if I can find Caroline, I can drop that off to her. It's gonna be so slow because of the training rod. Okay, I got more ancient seeds. We got another bookseller day. I don't know if there's much more I can get out here with the training rod from memory. I think that's probably about it. Caroline, what's your route? Spring. What are we, Wednesday? Okay, at 12 PM she walks to the fountain, so we might as well fish down here a little longer and then go catch her on the way to the fountain. And then we can go to the beach. Let's go get away. Hey. I love fishing in this game. There's something just so peaceful about it. I was not meant to draw in there. We have a fishing rod, we have a fishing rod. We have a fishing rod. She's meant to be coming out. Where is she? She's apparently already up there. Did I just miss her? I did. We did a quest. Alright, let's go get to the beach and see what else we can pull up down here. Again, we are just using a little training rod, so it's not going to be the best, but we'll do the best we can. Bubble spot! Even though we won't get as deep with the bubble spot, it's more important because the bubble spot will give us speed, which will help us level up quicker. We got a crab shell ring. We got another ring. And as many perfects as I can get will also level us up quicker in fishing, which means we can get the unlocks quicker. So we're doing my, yeah, so level 2 fishing, we got a hat, and we got a combat level. I'm so happy to be fishing. Coal. Woohoo! Ah, bubble spot left. That's fine. Now we will go deep. Because the deeper you go, the better fish you can get with the more experience. Excellent. So we got more money and traveling merchant. I'm gonna have to write this all down afterwards. Now let's run. Let's detour because it's Maru. If we could unlock her friendship, would be sweet. But to do that, we need dust sprites, and to get dust sprites, we need to go to the mines, and I don't know where the mines are. Winter fishing, summer, quality, tackle, spring. Yay! We did a bundle! See, where's Willie's again if I want to sell all this fish? Willie's is Harvey's clinic. It's too late. It's locked for the day. Ah, that's where the rest of my coffee is. We have got better weapons now, so maybe I could try a Skull Cavern run. We're still, like, weak as crud, but we've got better weapons and stuff, so... We're not quite ready for volcano mines, but... We might handle a skull cavern. Hey, Sebastian. Oh, house upgrade. Nice. Want a coffee? Darkness trap and rhubarb seeds. Okay, we've got quite a list forming, so I need to write these all down. Alright. Ring. So we got combat level, monies. It doesn't do anything. We got another traveling merchant. Bombs I've done as mines before. The house is interesting because we do have a picture of the house. And rhubarb. Still not the seeds that I want, but hey, better than nothing. Still want to upgrade the fishing rod, obviously, because we need to get beyond the training rod. So the next one's not that great, but how are we going with this? Gets for George. We've got the 12. We need 12. Oh, there's no one. With that horseradish we can make another set of mixed seeds. So we're at 7. Four days on the spring seeds. Right, where's anything in these chests? Should really rearrange these chests at some point because they're a bit ridiculous. Now, I won't need that in Skull Cavern. There's technically a chest up there. Put you away. Leave the coffee. Grab you, and then let's go, since we got some time, since we're locked out of our house, because our house is Pam's trailer, by the way. May as well go and see if there's any more spring onions today. Excellent. With that, we should be able to make 2. So that should mean I technically have enough to make 20 more spring seeds if I need to. Alright. Let's put ourselves to sleep. Because again, we can't put ourselves to bed because we can't get into our bed. Whoa! Oh, we found lots of stuff! We found lots of stuff! So we found winter. We found a new season. We found tappers. Banana, mine, elevator, foraging level, and I'm not worrying about staircase or... Actually, staircase could also be mine. You can now afford a hint. Oh, okay. Hey, the bookseller's in town today. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't quite afford any of those. At least we got the bookseller in town. Now we have a choice of seasons to go to. love how many times we get bombs through the mail. Just, you know. Okay. Well, Robin's missing her axe, but we can't quite access Robin's yet. But I think we've got a way to deal with it today. Found a combat level. Cool. And we need to ship this, so might as well. Now. Alright, let's go and try a mine run. I may regret this, because it's still Skull Caverns, which... But I have got a few more combat levels now. I've got a better weapon. We can try. Yeah, killed one. Oh yeah, you can't kill those without a certain thing. Oh, and I'm dead. Ah. I just really don't do well. Oh, and I lost all my spring onions. I'm not good at the mines. Alright. Hey, Maru. You might as well have a coffee while I'm here. Ooh, I found cranberry seeds. I know we've got cranberries on a page. See, I technically have friendship level 8 with Maru. But I don't have a single heart with her because I haven't unlocked it. Alright, so this is where we have to do the cheat again to go to sleep because we're trapped. Oops, I did not mean to buy that. My bad. I brought a chair. Could technically chair skip. Oh, we've got an upgraded axe. We could get it to the secret woods. Oh, tomorrow's the Egg Festival. Okay, cool. Put away our expensive dining chair. Alright, how many do we need for Slime Farmer? 19. Yes, we can go and do that. Okay, Chai, you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, we'll play through to the Egg Festival tomorrow. You got art text too? Okay. I will pull that up in a moment. Yeah. That was the first green slime that I'd done. It's a shame dust sprites don't come around here. Okay. Go back up here. Now, how long do we have until these are ready? 2 days. Can't remember where the slime. Progressive scythe. Exciting. Still, better than nothing. Alright, we do need summer at some point. Oh, I did do that. I picked up a quality moral stool. Alright, we got a farming level. Level scythe and watering can. Which is great. Clint's gonna have a bunch more stuff. Now, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything in the crafts room. What does this get us? Happy to help. It's not our house after all. Guess I'll find out overnight what we get in place of the crafts room. Need that leak. Okay. Go to sleep and then see what the egg festival gives us, and then I think that's a good place to call it. It's a good amount of progress already. I do have to go back and play full at some point because I do have some full seeds now that I have unlocked that I didn't have unlocked the first time. And we've got, we never did the Halloween festival. Golden scythe. I think from memory the mod also messes up the placement of the eggs, so you can't go in with the familiar reminder of where the eggs are, which is going to be interesting. It's okay, that can keep going. Alright. I think the Egg Festival starts soon. There we go. Egg Festival has started in town. Let's go! Alright. Doubt we can buy strawberry seeds. We can buy a check for strawberry seeds, which unlocks a solar panel. See if there's any other checks here. No. That's okay. It's a perfect opportunity to talk to everyone, just in case. This is normally where we do the, like, meet everyone quest. Ah, yep, we got 5 quartz for Leah. Okay. Alright, fingers crossed. Because I'm pretty sure this is a check. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Cool. That should be enough, I think, to win. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 12. It's pretty good. 12 eggs. Wow, look at all those eggs. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. Amy! Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Egg hunt victory was a check, but we just got a quality sprinkler, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Could have been worse. Could have been better, but could have been worse. Okay. So now we're going to... What's the time? It's too late to go to bed. Pam's trailer will be locked out again. Really need to get the keys to the town. Luckily, we can do a quick sleep. Ooh, Harvey. And we got the weather report. Okay, but we got Harvey. That's one we can definitely colour. And weather. Cool. Okay. So that's where we'll take a pause and we'll switch back to colouring, but we'll also take another break here because I need to go to the bathroom and do some self-care. But before I do all that, we did get some art text from Etheline, who may have gone to sleep now, but may still be with us. Ooh, that's looking good. Jump to the art screen. Still here? Perfect. So this is progress on Etheline's page. It's looking good. I love all the shading that you're starting to get in there.
Thank you. Adding those deeper tones.
Not what I was after. Yeah, no, it's looking gorgeous, Etheline. Well done. I love the texture on the clouds too around here. It's really cool. Okay. Thank you for sharing. So, we're going to, as I said, take a little break here. I'm going to pop to the bathroom and then we'll come back and we'll be up to colouring. We've got a whole bunch more prompts again now. And so we can probably get a whole bunch more colouring done. But first things first, we've got to go to the bathroom and then come back. I know one of the things we're going to be colouring is Harvey. So we'll leave it open there because we got Harvey as a prompt. So that's real easy for a page to colour. Alright. I'll see you all in a few minutes after a break. Oh, much better. I hope you're all doing good out there. Hope you're remembering to look after yourself and self-caring. Okay. So, we need Harvey's portrait. So we've got our little thing in place. Harvey has almost like a reddish brown hair. I'm kind of thinking the aged cherry wood could be right. I could always wash over it with another brown if it's too red. Maybe that one. Yeah, that one's quite good. We almost have one complete page of portraits. And then we want, oh, it's cold. Nice green, like a bright green for his jacket. Once upon a time, myself and This Is Ruby Okay had a race to see who could date Harvey the quickest, and so I knew he liked pickles, and so I worked to speed up my farming level as quick as I could and then make him pickles. I think I did pickled wheat because wheat was easy. I'd just get up and like throw a jar of pickles at him and then go to sleep. He's got like a reddish tie. Oh, new YouTube subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Also, your alert reminded me that I hadn't taken off break time. My bad. Yeah, I have to reach out to Ruby again and see if she want to do that sometime because it was really fun. There is Harvey. Oh, I'm struggling to feel my fingers a little bit. Right. His favourite things are coffee and pickles. We've been colouring the signs in accordance with their favourite, something from their favourite thing. Coffee is dark brown. I think that would actually go quite nicely. This might be too dark though. Hopefully not. Maybe. Might be going over Harvey's name. Yeah, I can barely see Harvey's name, so we'll go over that with a fine liner later on. Alright. So I know we got cranberry seeds as one, and we also got the house. So we can colour in, for example, the house. And then I know we've got cranberry seeds here and full and stuff like that. But we'll start with the house. I hope you're all doing well out there. We do need the orangey red. We need a golden yellow colour. Dark marigold. We need a dark grey for the chimney. And we need a light blue for the windows. And green for the shutters. Leave the colours out just in case I need them for the mailbox. might not be much difference between the two of these, so hopefully there is. Caramel, not toffee. This is a big one to colour. Pencil butter. Hello, hello, lovely. How you going, my dear? Feel like I'm about to sneeze. Alright, there's our little farmhouse. I just need to find a thing for the letterbox. I think it's just going to be whatever I want. Stardew Valley mail. Well, so the great thing is there's usually images everywhere. Yeah. Alright. Oh, little area that I missed. At least we spotted it now. And then we want a darker brown. Oh. Good thing you didn't bleed through. Poop was getting ready to go to bed, so you're on and wanted to at least pop in. I appreciate that. But if you need to go to sleep, I also fully understand. I mean, I just randomly go on when I go on anyway. we've been playing, so we've been playing Stardew Valley and the Randomized mod to randomize the game, and that's been giving us prompts of things to color in the Stardew Valley coloring book. So it's a bit of a random stream, but I like it. It's really fun, and it gets me like both playing a video game and coloring. So I'm really enjoying it. My little random prompt generating idea. So right now we just got the house as a prompt. So that's what I was just colouring, was the house. Vi! Hello, hello, lovely. Somewhere in here, there. House. Alright, so I don't know off the top of my head there's anything else, but I mean I could always come back to it anyway. I know we got cranberry seeds, so that means we can colour the little cranberries down here. Let me pull up the sprite for those. I do love the fact that everything is like so well documented on the wiki. Makes it real easy to like find the colours and stuff like that. Right, we want a yellowish green. I think that artichoke green's pretty good. YG312. How are you going, Vi? I imagine you're also pretty shocked, because I know it's pretty late for both of you over there. So yeah, the big unlocks is we just managed to unlock the first fishing rod, which is fantastic. I've been hunting for ages to get the fishing rod. Also working on smelting a bunch of ore so that I can get back to the desert to get to Sandy's, which is actually Clint's, to go and buy a few more upgrades. I'm still trying to figure out how to access Robins. There's definitely a few upgrades at Robins that are ready to go. I just need to figure out how to access Robins. Yeah, the Archipelago mod is definitely a lot of fun. It makes you really think. Alright, that's cranberries. We got quite a few to do with farming, so I think technically I could just use any of these to sort of generate. Because I also got one that's weather, so I could almost just finish off this page. Okay. Bright green. Bright, ridiculous bright green. Mantis green. Okay, and then we'll also have to do the little tufts. Make sure it's all matching up. I am wondering, because we jumped from fall to summer to spring real quickly, and I'm wondering if maybe I am meant to go back to fall. Because I missed that check, the winter. I missed the event check, so I'm wondering if that's making a big difference as well. Oh, the sun's starting to come in quite a bit. Alright, what am I going to do for that yellowy brown ground? Because it really is like a yellow for the ground. But I kind of want to keep it accurate. It's like a yellowy tan. Light gold might be alright. Maybe even sunflower. Maybe even sunflower layered with straw. Actually, think straw on its own might be alright. It's not as yellow, but I think it's made up for the fact that it kind of works alright on its own. Like, it's still yellowy. It's definitely not the comical yellow. I should be getting a colouring book delivered next week. It's the Critical Role Bells Hells colouring book. Oh my goodness, such a big area. Don't like big areas. Douglas Pendergraft. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. We've been using Stardew Valley, the video game, to generate prompts for me to randomly colour in. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I am going to start wrapping it up for the day, unfortunately. I'm just going to finish off this little section down here, and then I think we're going to call it for the day, because the sun is starting to cause problems. But, oops. We've been going for about 4 hours, and I'm feeling a bit done. So I'm just going to colour in the dirt that all our little crops are in. And then I might go and hang in the Discord for a while if anybody would like to go and do that. We could do a Discord hang. I'm just struggling to come up and be on it with words for myself. You know how it is? You reach the end and you're like, my brain's not braining. But I know there's quite a few of you out there who are lurking as you sleep or do other things, so... Part of me is tempted just to go and crawl into bed. It's so cold. I think it's going to be a cold night. Naps are also fun. You're in the negative Celsius last night? Yeah, we were too. It was definitely like, could feel it. I could feel the cold. The sun is like at that point of the day. But yeah. I'm pretty pleased with today's progress. I mean, we've made most of this page. We didn't touch this page at all. We got the cranberries and the blackberry done for foraging. We got the barns done. I haven't touched that page at all. I haven't done more on that one. We, of course, coloured in Harvey. We coloured in a little bit more on the mermaid page. I think I have some more prompts that could work on the mermaid page. We did the crow. Quite a bit on this page, and I know I have a few more mine related prompts, so I could probably do some more work on this one. Yeah. Like, we've made a little bit of progress in it. Plus there's the other Junimo colouring book. All up. A little bit of progress, which I'm pleased about, but I think it's time to call it. I'm just feeling a bit done. So yeah, thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me for this 4 hours or so that we've been streaming. I don't know when we'll be live next. I never do. It's kind of a bit random. One day I'll get a schedule, but in the meantime, just keep an eye out on socials, and I'll post when I go live on all the places I can. All the aroha to you all. We will hopefully see you again soon, depending on health and all that jazz. Ka kite, and I will see you when I see you next. Bye!